I gotta talk with Wise? Okay. What's your take on this?
Oh.
Ah, here you are, Belle. What are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. Got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Sure. We'll go for it.
Junior, you remember Damien, right?
Oh,
the head of
yeah.
Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Really? Invitation?
Banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wife Peninsula,
Really?
news had already spread citywide.
Well,
The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wife Peninsula, and urge a swift return to business as usual.
what does a security
But
investigation...
what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
To us? Why?
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Sufu turned it down.
Oh, really?
We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Sufu's philosophy, Yunque Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Wife Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
And not just because of the free food?
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the
okay.
three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention.
Okay, so where is the actual Yunque Summit? It doesn't seem to be here.
Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait, what about Fufu?
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course.
Oh no.
So Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this
Oh
time.
no, Fufu's bad at math.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I
Aw,
think your
poor
reasoning makes
Fufu.
sense. We should go to this banquet.
Alright, let's do
I
it.
agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Belle, the Porcelain banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yumcha Sin. Fair enough. We'll meet up in front of Yumcha Sin then. Gotcha. Chapter 2, The Impending Crash of Waves. Waves of what, though? Next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Wise and Senior Inhu must have gone to Yamchasin. Better go meet them there.
There they are. Junior still hasn't arrived. My stomach's growling like crazy. He does want the free food. Belle, you sure took some of your time getting here. Senior Yinhu is starving. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day. Couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since. Now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, Wise, you two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we've fallen right into Damien's trap. Just a no big deal. Junior. Exactly, Junior. Junior, overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Hey, sweetie. Welcome to Yanchasin. Esteemed guests of Porcelumix, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Alright, let's do this. There's the banquet hall. Oh, look at these guys. Swanky folk. Oh, there's Damien in the corner. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like the Wi-Fi security inspection is quite the big deal. A lot of ground to got to keep our guard up. Yeah, that's right. You're right. Even without the exhaust causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Alright, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go see him, say hi to him. Hey, juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid. I'll spare myself the headache. Belle and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Trying to make up for Shifu and the other portions, too. Okay. Can I speak to other people around here? You look significant. Isidole, you're not military. You carry yourself with such poise. Basically trained in combat. Requires being in the hollows. Interesting. Ferox, I'd say. Professor Walker. Project. Always with. Interesting. I can walk across the way. How nice. A private one here. I wonder if we can come back up here afterwards. Here's the thing. Okay, let's talk to Damien real quick. Hey, bud.
Ah, the mystics from Yunque Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
You don't have to say that at
Mr.
least.
Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Intently ask about the current situation.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
Your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell.
Ooh,
I've
Master,
always
huh?
admired that. With the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed, to be honest with you both. Although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production.
Just production?
Hollow security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me.
Oh, sure,
I'm
difficult.
lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
I assume more than just us.
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality,
Isidole?
they all fall into just a few categories.
Why are they focusing on her?
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelume, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, It would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
Really? Interesting.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a
Isolde.
military officer. She's a research consultant.
A research consultant on what?
Instead of sending
Exactly.
high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further.
Are you sure you can be certain of that?
Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insight. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests,
No.
may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Who's on the intercom?
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
I guess this is the CEO of Porcelumex. Oh, look at these tacky guys.
Thank you for coming to Phyloom Heights to participate in
Gods.
the Wi-Fi
The guy's
Peninsula
polka dots.
security investigation. I am Lucrum, co-chief executive officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings,
Co-CEO?
everyone. I'm Ferox, also co-chief executive officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but
Ultimate
now
victors,
they're
huh?
secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay if you for you to talk about your
Is it okay
superiors like
for
that?
you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side.
Interesting. So
I
you
can't
are a
disrupt
third party.
the balance of power in this competition.
How did you get in as this third party then?
But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact.
He's putting a lot of trust in us, this Damien. I can see him being like an actually good person in this, like because it would be kind of like, I guess, kind of blasé to have every TOPS person be always completely evil and mustache twirly. There's got to be some good ones, so I can see him being like an actual ally in this for this season.
Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
I guess good luck.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
What do you have in mind? I'll take the
What do
lead.
you have in mind, Wise? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read, and who knows how much of it was true. Let's split up and look around the banquet hall.
You got it. Here's Pan. Professor Walker. Professor Walker, how's the project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has some real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all of TOPS VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star people should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Experts in the investigation team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of them, everyone seems to be more interested in their research project. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs of wife anymore, right? Hunched over desk all day. Oh, this is Luke. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No. Everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the Hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Trying to constantly praise each other, get to being so formal with each other, spend all day hunched over a desk, so it's rare to get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words, Wi-Fi. Isn't quite like the throne quarters, so please excuse our humble hospitality. Yeah, the throne quarter seems to be like the more high-end, richer part of town. How could anything be less than perfect? They appeared relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelaumix accountable. On the contrary, he's remained hostile in their exchanges. Tops and executives. Says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Just thinking about dealing with these two higher-ups gives me the stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Master Pan, did you do anything? Hey! We're out of lazuli char siu here. Better restock soon. Oh, hey, miss. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelaumix brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make the lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently, remember. For the vermicelli and the steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste, and don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. That's just straight up ordering? You're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda iron is made of. Oh, right. If I can't finish any of my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Oh, hold up. Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Save tons of money, too. Oh, no. Please, stop. Senior Yinhu, please. And of Lingzi mushrooms. After that, I made a rounds with the banquet hall, time to meet up with Wise. Hey there, you checking out your phone, bud?
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
Your thoughts?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
That makes sense with Tops.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelaumix picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
There we go.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
Ah,
All right.
Belle's having fun.
the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top-
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly
That's
sorry.
Alice.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, hey.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Alice
Thank you both
Timefield.
very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse excuse myself.
Oh,
Did I say something wrong?
that was pretty. It's pretty sudden.
Young lady,
Oh.
seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right.
Research consultant.
My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props.
Oh,
Just here for show.
huh. So you seem to know something a little bit more. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Later that night, after Porcelumic's welcome banquet has ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumix for the investigation team. Oh no. Aw, Alice.
Time fields.
What are you doing, Alice? Don't cry.
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather.
Wait, is this Damien's voice?
If this respected
Oh.
and prestigious surname
Yeah.
appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
I know he's probably just... I don't know if that's actually what he looked like or she's just projecting it.
You flatter me.
Oh, whoa.
It's just that my
Look at those wolf
grandfather is
sirens.
seriously ill right now. I really don't think he can handle this.
You can handle this.
You misunderstand me.
Uh-huh.
As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
You're singling out only Alice? What about her regular parents?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Whoa. When did you stand
I'm
up?
sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
What's that medical bay in the background?
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the
So what?
Who's
The
that?
media
Her grandfather.
doesn't care about the truth. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think I wouldn't want anything
Oh,
unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
yeah. Where's her parents?
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on?
Huh? Creaking up.
What's that?
Oh, it's Kama. A few minutes later, inside Swabian Temple, a measure of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Well, you're up too.
Knocking. And the Eos popped the car tires.
I
Eos.
just had a dream. Eos and Emilian were playing some new game.
Oh no.
The two of them were happily popping all the tires on our car.
There's only 4 of
Thank
them.
goodness, it was just someone knocking on the door.
If Eos knew that's how it appeared in your dream, it'd probably be upset for a whole day. But forget that ridiculous dream for now. Senior Yinhu went to answer the door. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Okay. Hey there, Asho. Who's sleeping? Oh, hey, Alice. Thing outside my window, I swear it.
Master Pun,
Oh.
that glowing thing freely appeared outside my window.
Oh,
Swear
look
in
at her.
honor of the Timefield family.
Oh, her little like corset buddy is distressed too.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a
Boom.
and shadow crooked by 20 degrees.
20 degrees.
Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Oh, the little thing sad now too.
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts.
I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here.
Oh, you know of us.
And she trusts them.
What's going
We're
on?
here, Signorino. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Yes, hi.
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
Oh, after a few minutes, Alice explains what happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for
Oh,
help.
Lucy.
But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls.
Even
Even
makes
after
sense.
she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
That's nice of Lucy to keep in touch with her friends.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
And all the information you...
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As a
Okay,
maid,
sure.
I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
And
Interesting.
if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, why not?
She is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case?
Per case.
Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand.
Are you gonna still say that we're gonna ask for charges?
Don't worry. Here at Yonghui Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Are you speaking on our behalf here?
Seriously, Signorino? Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded. They're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get
Beeline?
paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Get paid leave? What do you mean paid leave for rebellion? Are you trying to guilt trip me?
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
It's okay, we'll accept
You
it.
can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
You help Alice settle into her room at Sui Bien. You finally got everything settled. Gotten back to their rooms, I should head to bed as well. Nice. Well, that's one way to start. Huh. Okay. Head on to bed, then we'll get started tomorrow. Comfy bed, here I come. See, the moment you hit the bed the next morning... Nope. Oh, that's Alice. Oh, I love her little icon. It's so cute. It's got her head. And Nicole's there. Hi, Miss Bell. Miss Bell, hi, I'm Alice. Your brother gave me your knock-knock contact. Good morning, Alice. Sorry for reaching out so early. I was just about to look for you. I'll be waiting for you here at the atrium. Alright. Sounds good. Show's back on the grind again. Hey, Alice.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing
She looks so
trouble by
happy.
showing up so late last night.
No worries.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Did you sleep well?
So, how did you sleep last night?
Oh, I'm all right. Thanks for your concern. It's just the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees. And
Oh.
when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
Oh no, Alice.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
It's okay.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Just so whatsoever.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Suggest checking the area below.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Probably gonna find like some Tanuki hair. Belle, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Let's go. More immersive storytelling, hey?
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Oh, she's going. Wait for me.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains.
Oh, whoops. Well, there's a mess here, so here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here. Due to the influx of visitors from Tops and the inspection team, Porcelain ran out of rooms in their guest building, so it was arranged to stay here instead. Huh, look at the ground over. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Let's check it out. Scattered items. A lot of drink crates. So a set of flower vases. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered here. Around near the vending machine, a recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Huh, where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. Oh, look, there's an identical flower pot on the balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would scold them. I guess your butler? Oh, he's our butler. I knew it. Oh, sorry, I went on a tangent. I'm glad you want to chat with me. Maybe it's because you're not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go. Been really kind. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. That skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed outside window. There was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of the falling flower pot. Balcony on the flower pot is a bit lower than Alice's window. Scared Alice fell from the ground along. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully. Which window did you say this shadow was cast at? On the second to last floor, right by the billboard and next to the drain pipe. Okay, so the one with the window? How big was that shadow? Huge, basically covered the entire window. Nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. It's have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? What did you find? Talking to myself yesterday while I was in my room, I kept hearing sounds from around here. There was a construction site not far behind. Huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? Maybe somebody from Bellabog? Nope. He screamed. It must have been hit by a flower pot. Why would this lone box end up all the way out here? There's a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No weight. Claw marks from some small animal. You're onto something, and before you know, you lift the box. Tiny footprints. It's glow-in-the-dark paint. They're just like a Scooby-Doo episode. I love this. The exact same color as the glowing skeleton I saw last night.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
I think your guesses are probably pretty close.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about
Oh, look at that thinking
huge
pose.
shadow. What do you think it was?
Well, probably something hanging from the tower
It
crane.
was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too.
That's really
Thinking
weird.
back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
Just knocked over by the skeleton that startled you. It's knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane?
It was probably knocked over by the cargo hanging from...
But if something that large hit it, wouldn't all the pots have fallen to the ground?
I suppose so.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skip?
It's the owner of these little glowing
There's no
footprints.
doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Here's the full sequence of
There's
events.
no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left
Oh, she's mad
footprints
now.
while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this.
She's
Look
a...
over
Oh,
here.
hey,
The
I didn't see that
footprints go
before.
up the pillar to the overpass.
Interesting.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they?
Oh, it's gonna be alright, Alice.
Can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Okay. There's more of them, but it... Oh, scampered off a little bit. The footprints are discontinuous. It doesn't look, they seem a little bit too far to jump. Here.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
See Alice's tail coming out from
Heart
her
rate of the
skirt.
client increased to 120 BPM.
Very. You don't have to know that.
Here is a proverb: a cornered rabbit will bite.
Jeez.
Barry, you're not helping.
Got nothing to say on that, Alice? Alright. Okay, a little bit more. Oh, let me guess. It's going all the way to... Whoop.
The footprints disappear here.
This is like the main...
Oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Oh, hey, Kama.
Hey! There! You ran into that shell!
Oh, hey.
So you were behind yesterday's pranks.
Oh, hey, Manato.
Culprit.
Manitou?
What?
Oh, hey.
Yuzuha. Visitors.
Oh,
Coming. What can I get for you?
there's Kama.
Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Look at that smug look on her. She knows exactly what she did.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke.
Kamanosuke.
We
Okay.
call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner.
Oh, really?
We're just partners.
Partners, huh?
Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Sort of suddenly dropped.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow, it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind.
Doesn't mind. How can you
So,
tell?
Honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our
1%.
family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
1%.
All right. Thank you very much.
She's already fallen for the sales pitch.
Wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
Returning the favor?
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously
Oh,
stated
okay.
they thoroughly investigate the safety
She's still a little bit
hazards
bothered about
and
the
give
about
people
the
of Waifei Peninsula a
about the
proper
incident.
explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank, if you ask me.
Oof.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
She's Monato's trying to calm her down.
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Try to defend Alice.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before.
Yeah, we were
You
helping
were that
out there.
disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
Won't happen again. Yeah, right.
I really appreciate you saying that, but you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive
Oh,
myself
on her
for my mistakes.
shoulder or on her
Just
arms it says
because you
rebeat.
apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
You mentioned your father.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
Yeah, alright, bud.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Porcelain shard of a relatively high purity from the looks of it. Part of a large device. Yeah, it does look like a corner from like some sort of box or something.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
I guess Belle and Wise have been training their ether, like, attunement, so I guess they can tell that.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing
What's her
strange
little
about
chest
it.
thing doing? It's like
This shard
pensive.
hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Can you explain what just happened?
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply
okay.
put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Waifei Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Yeah, where did you find
this
this?
shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts.
Your shop. You have a branch there?
Let's go, Minato. We're heading to Siloon Bay. If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
You wouldn't, right? Uh-oh.
Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details.
If you want to take a step back, Alice, sure.
So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Yeah. Oh, she wants to join in.
You to Siloon Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato,
Awesome.
if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Jeez, she just loves teasing them. Belle, sorry. I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Minato? That's so mean! Pretty close, huh? We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Waifei Peninsula. Stand-out characters like... Oh, we're classmates, though. Stand-out characters like Minato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. Is that why you decided to investigate the Obscura? Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think that we can't let Porcelumix get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Siloon Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloon Bay, It's an area near the shore near Phylum Heights. In the past, Thumite ore mined from the hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. Swabian Temple's entrance goes straight to Silum Bay. Should have been fixed last week. Okay, that's where it went. Let's go check it out. Nice. Okay. Got about like 30 minutes left, so let's see if we can get in like a very quick thing within the hollow. Oh, what's Isidole here? I sold.
The elevator's still out of service, but I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Silum Bay?
You're also going there?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
Then how did the residents get out?
What a shame. I heard Silum Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porcelumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No.
Actually, I might have to go a little bit more earlier than I thought, so let's finish this cutscene here and then
I'm not trying
sign
to
off.
be difficult. Since I can't get to Silum Bay, I suppose I'll just wander.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Okay, maybe not.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Silum Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the hollow.
Sounds about right for a shantytown.
If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be another way.
There must be other ways to get to Silum Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
That's right, we didn't bring the car over. Oh, actually, we do have the car parked up top.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Ooh, nice.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Silum Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Okay, shortly after Yuzuha and Manato leave, you return to Suebian for the Obscura Shard and briefly tell Wise what happened that morning. Oh, there's Eos. Can you sense anything? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, barely used to the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree with this thing's super suspicious. You should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to Silum Bay using Eos. Might be able to help. We're tying up a bit. You set out with Eos.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Actually, you know what? This seems like a pretty good place to stop off. And so I think I'm gonna stop it off here. I can run away with the sea. I think I can. Like, I'm not trapped or anything. Yeah. Okay. So I had a nice almost hour worth of a thing. So that's gonna end it off here. I know. I'm sorry. I wish I could go farther too, but again, we got to meet Alice, Yuzuha, as well as Manato. That's good and all. And tomorrow, I would love to continue with this, but tomorrow's Donkey Kong, so I think I may be playing that instead. I'll continue the rest of this on Friday. Or maybe I might swap those two, finish off Zenless, and then do Donkey Kong on Friday. We'll have to see. Just keep an eye out on like the stream notifications. Alright then, everybody. I'll be seeing you. No time to raid, so I'm gonna be heading out. Alright, everybody. Have a nice day. So welcome back to some more Zenless. I know Donkey Kong technically came out today, but I wanted to finish up the Zenless story first before heading on and starting a new game. So in the last time, we got started with the story mission, met Alice, and now Yuzuha. We're gonna go to Saloon Bay to try to see if there's anything suspicious going on down there. See, there's the random play car, just chilling. Is this supposed to be a bus stop? Because I don't think we're supposed to park here. If it is. Hey, you two. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? Gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Security mechs? Is something wrong? Perfect timing. You just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext of remnants of the Exaltists might be trying to escape. And even though he's even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. The machines. Yeah. They've got triple the strength of a normal person. They never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. Too easy. Vaguely explain Fairy's abilities. Vaguely. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out balance footage as long as it's not human patrols? That's pretty handy, right? Phew, good thing that princess is in here right now. Should be definitely be all absolutely not. You cannot do that. Yuzuha, you say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Monado and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Monato was totally ignored. Alright, if you're all set, let's head out. Okay. Looks like we're heading on the mountain pass up. So, new types of environment. Sorry about that. Phalum Heights, Saloon Bay.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Saloon Bay.
Neps, huh?
Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
Won't they get suspicious when they see them all wrecked? Or when people hear combat outside their windows?
We've got enemies.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is just Yuzuha's thing.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Oh. Oh, he's a fire agent. Interesting.
Can't we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something? All done. Let's go.
Gotta go this way?
Come with me for a sec.
Is there something here? Look at that. The cable cars. Those apartment buildings are pretty precarious, aren't they? Something down that way. They're like Chatsukitsu. What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I have this feeling someone's been tailing us. Can you feel that too? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming. Oh, it's Alice. Oh, did she spot us?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, that was a shrill scream. Don't be scared, it's just
Alice,
us.
don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you. You frightened me.
You seem pretty high strung.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet that you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation.
Ooh.
I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
Oof, that was pretty harsh.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
She's so guarded. Don't I put... Are you sure it's okay for you to join us?
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict,
Mm-hmm.
but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue,
Not yet,
if
anyway.
word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it.
Are you sure?
Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
She's got a silent strength behind her.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Saloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research. So I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Hollow survival drills?
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard.
Ah, he lined up quite nice. Meanwhile...
A patrol mech is approaching.
Oh, uh-oh. Do we get to play as Alice here? Ah, Alice. While Alice attacks hit enemies or trigger assault, anomaly buildup, she gains blade etiquette. Polarized assault. That's it.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
I'll handle this, but take me okay. I'll take care of it.
So it's like, hold this.
You're a real chatterbox. But you handle yourself well in a fight.
She's just walking into the grates.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzaha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Oh, she just disappears there for a second.
Monato, are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzuha, focus on the enemies! The enemies!
Mm-hmm. New? Oh, okay. Got more down. There's people down there. Uh-oh. Actual humans.
Uh-oh. It's people from Porcelumex.
Wise.
Shh! Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Through this construction site?
As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
They can't be... They couldn't have been alerted that fast, could they?
That Damien guy is such a headache to deal with.
Just an empty lot here. Ah, the way is blocked. It isn't a door, but has been a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, this is the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Monato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I worked part-time before. He's another part-time odd jobber, huh? Ah, so that's where you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? It's Bamboo Workbench over here. Ooh, EOS this time. Yeah, I'll use EOS X as the Bamboo Workbench and find the passcode. Okay, we're integrating more of like the Bang Boo gameplay as well. Is there another new gimmick to this, or is it just...
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
I love the face in the background.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
Yeah, this is technically Wise here.
Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
I think it's mainly just for the Marcel maze.
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Seems like the second assistant and Fairy are gonna get along here in the Marcel mazes. That would be fun. Do the closed, open the closed door, huh? Okay, we still have the hammer. Things all the way. Just gonna go down here to get all these Denny's. See you. Here we go. Is there anything? Yeah, there is something this way. Is this as far as I can go? Or can I get up here? I can get up here. The question is there anything else up here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh well. Just drop on down. Okay, nice.
Nailed it.
Classic Faithin. Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
So more Porcelumix posters here.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
Take me shopping later. Adjust your breathing.
Take shopping?
How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Who's picking these Bang Boos? Because it was Robin before, now Snap.
I'm all in, then we're there.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
A third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle?
A flurry of thrusts.
Interesting.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Oh, look at this. Like, the waterways. And a rainbow, too. That's cute. Love rainbows when they happen naturally. Alright. Nothing back there?
Kama's itching to jump.
What's up, Belle? Another figure coming up, huh? Interesting. Nope. Looks like we found our way to the shantytown. So Oh, this is Silent Bay. What a beautiful sight. The mountain path goes on forever. Hell, did you rest well? It seems Miss Tsukunami and the others have found something. Someone's selling porcelain materials. Let's head on over. Alright. Take a look at this place. Lost spacecraft. Some busybody went through all the trouble to fish it out of the raging sea, and the rust and grime on it were washed away. Never managed to fetch a good price. Busybody finally realized that Aerospace City was a thing in the distant past. Can we do a fishing here? Another one. Yeah?
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
Oof, not back
But
pain.
if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days.
Hollow internships?
Since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right. What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
White-haired ghost woman?
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for Porcelumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance.
Oh, Alice is gonna get spooked again.
It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But
Wait.
in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Bird-like wings and golden feathers. Uh-oh. I think we might know who that is. Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain path?
Oh.
You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Yeah, the Obscura one.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's
Why is
nothing
there
else,
so many
I'm gonna head out.
prefix names?
Let's go.
Do you need our help?
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around.
Hey, split up and looking for clues,
and I will
huh?
go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Alice, where'd you go? Afang, you're here. Oh, I see. A little crate here. Thank you. Oh, look at him. He's so tiny. He's so cute. So prim and proper. Maybe just get everything else here first. Nice proper hole in the wall. The shop open early morning though, but looks old, not messy, spotlessly clean. That's the cable cars. They say that it's broken. Oh, I can't go through the rest of them, huh? No worries. But I got another one. Melodious music flows from the radio. They're singing. Thanks to Shifu, I can now make out the words Yunkoi's summit from the Waife dialect. Senior's the rest of the words. I know are just things I can't say out loud. Oh no! It's just hard for me to figure out what they're talking on the radio about Yunkoi's summit. Sounds regretful. Interesting. Hey there, bud. What do I do? I still can't fix this. It's Dante's fault. Hey there, are you Alan? Are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. What, you don't believe me? I'll have you know I've got the best intel in Silum Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to help your little one. That's the origins of the porcelain shard? No way, can you see him? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. There's a talk. Controlled Edition City Hunter, I saved my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's a huge deal. Oh, when it comes to remote control, I might be able to figure something out. If I could... Can we work something out? Is this... Okay, this is just the same thing. Oh gods. So... Yeah. Something kind of like this, I assume. There we go. 1, 2, no. Two, 3. There we go. Nice.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed!
You're welcome.
Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
Oh, look at little hat, her little corset thing.
No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that.
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
Makes sense. Just look at this elegant lady. There's no way she's a bad person.
Just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us.
Alice, don't undermine us.
Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say? So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable. And I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
Denny gun?
Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Reassure him.
Don't worry,
No,
he's
it's
not
fine.
in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya. But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around.
She's teaching him to be like...
All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrog.
Aw.
I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life.
Yeah.
Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think?
Compared to a lot of others who had to deal with the fall of the old capital, sure, pretty lucky.
What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family.
Oh, really?
My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
I know she's trying to reassure her.
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
That's nice.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there. Very close.
Oh, Isolde, what are you doing here? And talking to Dante, too.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Wow, pretty familiar, huh?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you.
Wow, resourceful.
All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
That was a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near your hiding.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet.
She knows.
Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round.
Wow. Don't shoot, we surrender.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Saloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Really now?
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Regularly here? You really had us fooled earlier.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Waifei Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile... Oh.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Aitana?
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Saloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun?
You probably can.
And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
Ooh. Ooh. Seeing how the dad doesn't seem to be around.
Little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
No, this is like the tense music.
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Ooh, yeah. Uncle did get lost, it seems.
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day.
As we saw in like the Trigger side story
The Defense
too.
Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff. But that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
You sound like you don't have the same luxuries, Isolde.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we've got young folks like you visiting around here. Boring you all with this other ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead. I'm all ears. I want to know, why are you still working for the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? Well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. Huh. I suppose I'm what you call a useless person, Huh. Was it just a coincidence that Mrs. Solde said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? Not only that, she was ahead of us and reached Siloam Bay first. What's wrong? Know about you and more of your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero front line. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero, providing disaster relief along the borders of Wi-Fi, Peninsula and Janus Quarter. You're heroes too. Indeed. Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. No more questions, madam. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future. Seems more than likely.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Mm-hmm. Guess that's it. Alright, let's go find Dante. Hey there, bud. You doing okay?
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it.
Makes sense.
I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
You're really impressed.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
Oh.
It really is a great dream.
She looks like she followed us.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
After we get our questions asked first.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where did you get this
Do
piece?
you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore.
You were fishing?
I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula?
Uh-oh, Isolde's gonna get involved now.
I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Relieved to hear that.
I'm relieved to hear that.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Ferry? Let's have Ferry locate all the nearby hollow exits.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I feel like this Denny gun is turning into a smoking gun.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
A Denny gun. Nice! Shock toys. A children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old.
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Finally, Isolde, you fire the shot out towards the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Looks like luck's on our side, huh?
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
Yuza here, plus the lucky rabbit.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monoto?
What's up, Monoto? What's with the,
No, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Ukanami?
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Probably the real last name.
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Own story.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Lots of backstory here. I'm loving it.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside
Dragon Palace?
the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily and took care of my loyal retainers.
Another story she spins, huh?
A lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Probably is.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before, doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for this toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze toward the Lemnian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it.
So weren't you supposed to go somewhere?
I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
Thanks, Mrs. Solde.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Sure thing. Before nightfall.
There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Okay, sure. This is the ship. It ain't big. Oh, it's just a rubber dinghy. Uh-oh. After entering the hollow from where the sewer shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of obscura near my drainage channel. So we follow the current upstream, searching for the source, but before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry.
Oh, Wise, what are you doing
We
here?
roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
That is possible.
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
So we're in the hollow now, huh?
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
Oh, hey there.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
We just ran into some enemies, Monado.
You actually sound...
Okay, I can... Oh, I can't swap. There we go.
I'm all ears.
Whoops. All ears. Path ahead splits into two directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we take? Which way should we go? Should we split up? Should we split up and look for clues? Hold up. Check this out. Ah, there's a small wheel tracks here. It seems they're contaminated by nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these tracks be recent? Has anybody been around here lately? Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sound like a plan. Belle, sure. Some of the wheel tracks might not be visible to anyone. Try using the inside thing. Yep, you got it.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Here we go. Whoa. Wheel tracks. More tracks, huh?
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Anything back this way? Just some alloys. There's tons of things here. And a card. Messy wheel tracks suggest that the carts frequently pass through here. Then card on the ground. It's probably somebody dropped in during some commotion. Whoa, there's so many wheel tracks here. Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here. This many tracks doesn't fade easily. Sorry, just dealing with a message. Since there's carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. They're bringing stuff in and taking stuff out? Can't draw any conclusions anymore. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here, there's some... Did you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they've been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, there's something up on the ground ahead. Hey, Belle, take that access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Miss these ones.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
Oh, gods, really?
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Clear your mind. Let's go.
There we go. Another Bangbo workstation, huh? Alright. Time to whip out EOS. Good, our luck's not... Whoa, what's that sound? Inform you. Device status is abnormal. Game must be malfunction because of corruption. Okay. We'll try to see if we can get in with EOS here. Another arrow up here. Trying to get all the Denny's we can. There we go. Seems to be something down here. Tricky, tricky. This might be the intended path. Whoopsies. Oh well. I don't think there's actually some actually, whoa. Yeah, there's like a whole separate path you can go here with the trampolines.
Open. Let's go.
I see that reset our
More
energy.
tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
Is that right? Nice and easy.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Yeah, seems like we are running right into trouble here. Road ends ahead. Oh,
Huh?
I see you.
It ends?
You gonna explain, Fairy? Nope.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out, Ace, and see what
Look
clues
at
we can
Monato
dig up
going.
around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma.
Certainly.
Who dares hurt Alice?
Ooh. Heard that one.
Bloodstains! Clear your mind.
Okay,
Blinker strikes the score.
done and dusted. Is there anything around here that I can grab?
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Mm-hmm. Combination lock. This elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means went to a lower level. Will that card you found earlier work on this elevator? Insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password. Not just the key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high security level? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Belle, let's look around to see if there's another way to get through here.
Sure, leave it to me.
Signs of damage. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed through here. Caused by ethereals? But the ethereals we countered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around here. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here. Let's just help. They'll help us power the elevator. Let's check somewhere else. Empty containers. They've all got Parslumix symbols on it. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up, and the tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be outer packaging for whatever they're shipping. Boxes are clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Oh, hey there, Jemu. It's okay, hey there. Huh, that's a little odd, though. Odd? Look here, the box label contains the contents are thermal insulated materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. How did it leave such deep tracks? Ooh, not bad, princess, so that means stuff on the boxes don't match the labels. That's right, they were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. There's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported in the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as cover. But there's nothing around here. Here, that'll help us power the elevator. Let's check somewhere else. The group and investigate the area thoroughly for some time, but can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Climbing gear? Uh-oh. Let's call it a day and head back.
Then. Let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady.
Is something bothering you, Alice?
Lady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Oh, don't tell me it's the one that was used for the crane prank. You mean some memories are coming back?
Are some memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Mm-hmm. I assume that is what it is. She saw that label on the box that Kama was next to. After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phalum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phalum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Mm-hmm. I'll contact you.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me.
Oh.
Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Oh, no.
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, We've had to store it in our warehouse.
This is very fishy.
If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
This is way too fishy. Summer family
The
vibes.
place
Yeah,
where
I
the
knew
package
it.
is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful.
Will Alice realize?
In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
looks like they thought something was fishy too.
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you.
Soon after at Sui Bien. After bringing that fake concierge back, Xinyi and Minato went to interrogate him. They're done yet. I should go check. Hey there, Asho. How's it going? Oh, wise Alice. It's more like here. Don't rush. Just they think they're being dramatic.
You're here, Belle.
Xinyi's still not done with the interrogation.
Signorine, who's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say, "Ah, that's right. Just tell us." Let's wait a little longer.
The voice impressions that the voice actresses are doing.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
I don't think that one. Maybe I should ask Alice if I
Are you
scared
alright,
her.
Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back to
By the
Sailor
way,
Bay.
did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first, I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Come on.
What should we do? Should we get him?
Gonna auto it because I'm taking a drink. What do we do after we catch them?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porsa Lumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
Nope.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night
Mhm.
had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
I knew it.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever
How?
they're moving, it has to be something big.
How'd they know that she saw it before?
Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
How did interrogation go?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him.
The others?
All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Explosives?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Who ordered him?
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsalumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now.
Weeks?
I did a
Wow.
quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
I'll take bad news first and take the good news later, so we have some hope.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
Sounds good enough.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
Obviously gotta intercept.
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just
Oh, she's
stand by
angry.
and do nothing in the face of such evil.
Yuzuha?
What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. So am I,
Monato's just a
of course.
Yuzuha translator at this point.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Who's backup?
Sounds like
Just
a plan.
Pan?
Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now.
Okay.
Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
I guess, but like, Mystic Wares is
Val,
just right across the
you
street.
go ahead and call Yisha and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
But I guess Monato technically isn't really a well-known. Okay, we'll give... Guess we gotta go all the way to the HDD? Give Shifu a call. You dial Shifun's number and tell her everything that happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porsalumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
You mean things aren't entirely under their control?
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunque Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
Everything okay?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it.
Probably not,
Well,
given this
that's
game.
all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Follow your guidance.
Understood.
Thank you.
I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Alright. Let's go check out how everybody else is doing. Oh. Do we even have enough dorm rooms for this?
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Oh, I'm sorry, Wise.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
Oh, no.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
Oh, that's nice. In that case, why don't you stay?
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
Aw,
No
girls' night here.
Whatever makes you happy.
I guess Pan, Monato, and Wise all get the boy get his room. Folding beds and everything else. Oh, that was.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
We should be worried about you.
Our space needs by your build. Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Why are you the...
Wow, you're right. I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
Really? That's
You
interesting.
never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids.
Makes sense,
so
I
they
guess.
thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight,
Oh,
you get
no.
to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the
Commoner
agenda,
life.
Ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Oh, jeez. Don't say it like that. It looks like Belle's all in.
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Oh, jeez.
Still, let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See?
Toolkit?
Here.
Oh, it's like a multi-tool that's like her hairpin? Oh, look at that. Rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interesting. It's placed on the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in the cartoon. Looks like an it was improvised from a hairpin. It's also scratched up.
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Is that like one of the last remaining items you had after you got here? Magical Sailor Boo.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it
Nice.
to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
She didn't get to see it, huh?
Right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
Oh, hey there. Hey there, Charlotte. How's it going? Especially there's something more to this than I'm just losing something.
Looking at Alice's expression,
Hope you've
it
been
doesn't
well.
seem as
We're doing
simple as
some.
just losing something.
You kind of caught us at a good time. Like right now,
Isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
we're kind of having like an impromptu sleepover with the girls here.
Once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day.
You were excited for the hollow?
Just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Oh, is this the accident? Oh no! Look at him. Love the blue hair. You mean Belle's? Yeah, Belle's design is really nice. Look at this art. I guess that's Mr. Timefield over there.
Of course.
Lionel
It's your favorite hair
Timefield.
clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then.
Aw.
You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't
Ooh, oh no.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
Because I'm pretty sure this is...
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Oof.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the accident.
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So, I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
I assume didn't find it.
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Aw.
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Were you there, Yuzuha?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
First gift, but you didn't specify from whom. It feels like you're holding out on us.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Abs?
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
What's with the way you said that? After chatting for a while, Manato and Wise go back to their room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you had all the things to do next day, and then, at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
What can Pan do from afar? Okay, guess we're in the home stretch now. Belle, how are your preparations going? Should we be headed to the Hollow now? Let's go. So I wonder if I can use my own Yuzuha soon. Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator.
Oh. No, I can't. To activate the elevator, please use the keycard in the prompt. The access card is 11011. It's a palindrome. 0011.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
They said they're all ether explosives, right?
Those are Obscuras.
These guys are? Interesting. The Obscura. Oh, hey, Fairy.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.7% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
But why?
So, This place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it.
Is that what they're trying to blow up? This entire factory?
Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Anything else in around here? Tons of documents, terminals. A card with the proper clearance, the password of the prompt. Try again. Wrong password. Guess they didn't hold out on us. I already asked. According to the guy caught, the password is regularly updated based on the elevator code. So the rules aren't in the log next to the door. Could they have gone scattered? Quite a few papers on the ground around here.
Why have they got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
What the frick? Fifth, the solidification process, 10th Obscura, has been completed. The Obscura will be transported to the materials lab. The assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please visit the main entrance that evening to transport the Obscura out of Hollow via Route C. Be notified separately. This is identical to the elevator password. That's all we really need. Text above, and abandoned. The Obscura produced here are still being shipped over. Once. A large-scale experiment. About the password and log. It should be the same here, too. The back of the log are missing. It was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Oh, more things here. 17th. Thermo setting until malfunction is fixed. Change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule, add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of current password. So it's just all ones. Change just as we thought. The 3rd and 4th. It's all just ones. Done and dusted? Half baked. Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. just like you, Monoto. Oh, don't be too mean to him. 27th. Starting tomorrow, the 3rd batch of explosives will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. Should be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow to ensure on-site safety. Ensure the gates are closed before leaving. First and last digit. So another palindrome. So 0110. Look here. There's stuff about explosives on the log. He's trying to blow up this place. It'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? It's not this true. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of the stuff here must be important. Or no, won't even matter. By the way, what's the important data they mentioned in the log? They want something destroyed ahead of time? I'm curious. They've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Write it down.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to
Huh?
Of course. I don't need to ask Fairy. Yeah. 4, 0. Done. I said this is the open air.
Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscure.
Nice and done.
Yes.
More I can find around here. Bunch of access panels here for power routing. I wonder if there's going to be a puzzle around in here. This is the only one. No, can you get it working? Freight lift is offline. Please restore power. Yep, I knew it. Like the power has got no power. Do not worry, Master. I've just 3 intact ether generators on the platform around. Should have power source. You can get them running. Hold up! Look, there are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the obscurers have propped out. Formerly known as thermosetting units, there should be a switch nearby to operate them. Affirmative. Detective thermostat. In your top, front, left. Oh, right there all along. Looks like the culprit's busted through. It's destroyed. Yuzan and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator while how to operate thermosetting units. I think Yuzaha and Manato.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then,
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Generator up here? Anything down this way? Nope. That's the thermosetting, I guess.
Got the power up and running. Yeah.
Are we switching the bell? This platform is blocked by the ejected thermosetting units. We'll climb over them. It's not going to be tougher than I thought. Well, back to the plaza below. Come on, Belle. Let's figure out how to get the move the thermosetting units. I can't really see them here. Power lighting. Thermosetting unit is closed now. It's clearly ejected. Somewhere along the wires. Yeah, I think the circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light. So the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. It's a section of the wall. Tough one. Yeah, we can't fix the wiring in the wall, but hey. It was pretty strong around this wall. Something have to do with the circuits? Oh, wow. Okay, nice. Corrosive electron cores.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
Yeah, that's cool. Doing it like that. You can see the point where it's blocked off. I know that there's another one on the other side.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Well done, Belle.
All right, the power is on.
Looks like we're gonna need to eject these ones. The gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. It's below. Let's get to it. Same device, but it shows that it's ejected. Same issue as before, yep. Is there more spots? Okay, there are more spots that were left untapped.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Nicely done. That's really fun, like, environmental puzzles. Checking. Nope, seems pretty... We're good here. I assume an ensuing battle.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
No, she's trying to spook people now.
Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. Heard Alex! But without the thermosetter unit, and that'd be...
Oh, she's freaking out.
Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again.
Turn it on.
The elevator is ready.
Okay. Currently the floors 1 go now. Let's go to floor 3, I guess, to go grab them. Whee! Oh, there's a fissure back there. Belle, look over there. It's a pretty stable fissure. Calculating, please wait. Calculations complete. The spatial fissure is one-directional, leading to an abandoned residential area on the outskirts of the aerospace city. Seems to be the evacuation point that after preparing the demolition. Put the explosive nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? Quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh.
There's a monster. Don't worry. We're here.
Oh, look at Monota there. He's got a huge slab of a sword.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
We can keep going.
Let's go check out that building.
Are there more stuff? No, this is just back towards where we were. Secrets. Right? Hold on. An air duct. Looks like that's how we're gonna have to go through this locked door, I assume.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
It's like we're getting closer to truth.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy.
Did you? You did not just try to lift it, did you?
Impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
Thanks for trying,
It's
though.
not even budging for Monato. I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Even Monato? What's wrong,
What's wrong,
Yuzuha?
Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
You sure? That revelation just seemed to spook you a little bit.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Time to go venting. I already found it, though. Up we go. Here we are. Yeah, this is like almost perfect for Belle's size. Into the ducts here. Belle, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through that is going to be exhausting. Be running for a while. Maybe we should take a break first? Leave the hollow for now. No. No time. We gotta go. Whoop. Oh, are we actually crawling through here?
Bigger than I thought.
Oh, this is neat.
Everyone here?
I'm surprised Monato can do it.
Don't worry.
I'm really surprised Monato can fit in here.
I think there's something on the ground.
This is great.
Is that a corpse?
It just looks to be, and I hear squelching from an ether or something.
What was that?
Well, why are you making those
You all
noises?
right, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Is she claustrophobic?
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Some sort of like... Not that way. A pipe.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Red.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
No, I passed it.
Doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
Maybe they were infiltrated? Yeah.
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
There's a downward vent ahead.
Oh. Crawling in the vents, yeah. We spies now. Time to drop down. Porcelumex materials. I'm gonna go up this way. Completely blocked off. No. There's the scripture or something. Obscuras around here. I love how the combat UI is still up. This massive room must be the Exaltist prayer room. Let's look. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. Split up and look around. Split up and look for clues. You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Miasma stuff. Talk to you? Nope. Giant door here too. I know what's going on here. Documents to be destroyed. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamped messily across the covers. Huh? What's the lore again? Did you get the Tanuki this time? I got the Tanuki, don't worry. That was like 2 streams ago. And what's lore? Basically, there's this like this cult that are like sort of the main bad guys, and we were trying to explore like this abandoned facility for like some illegal dealings from like a big corporation, and now we found like one of the cult's bases, it seems. He destroyed long ahead of time. According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago, but why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These documents over here looks to be engineering assets. Ah, Belle, check this out. Approved converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room. Exaltist researchers. Exaltist researchers. I noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mevarok all have really solid knowledge about hollows. We've also discussed, since the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need to be lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. Any clues in the files? According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in the porcelain theft purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques to obtain stable catalysts. They seem to be secretly conducting human experiments. Human experiments. Agreed. Since they've crossed that line ages ago, they've turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. Along with the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the techs they need. Porcelumex give them all sorts of perks, give even the freedom to do their own research. Did you think of something? Belle. They kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding each year. Whoever's involved with Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his 2 superiors, or perhaps all of them? Tension towards the Exalted seems like he knows about the connection with Porcelumex besides. He's powerful enough to do such a thing, to keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet, and there's no specific names from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. Pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on the others. How they're doing. Hey, Monato. Belle, Wise, I heard your conversation. Down a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. I don't understand much of the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltus history. Mostly connections in the Janus Quarter and Neville Rock. After browsing through the files on the computer, seems the Athen was once Landon's followers. Landon, from the end of Season 1. When many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Barak appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex stabilized, ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling rejected Porcelumex's proposal to continue human experimentation. The overseer shut down the human experiments? Yeah. Doesn't really seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water. That's why he was punished. Didn't mention something about he done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated with the Exaltists. I'll keep looking through the materials here, Belle. Wise, go check with Yuza and Alice.
Let's go check on the others.
Alice, you got something? You're here, Belle. I am? I'm sorry. I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Test subject ES07, type AB, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. So the high affinity immunoglobulins can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is Porcelumex conducting, it's just a child. What? It's true, the plan to research children's corruption antibodies called Project New Leaf. Based on these test subject the experimental reports, there are probably around a dozen. I start all the text numbers appear in the reports. These kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, serving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. It's inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. For long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. Fair enough. Is ES07. The child survived until the end. And of course, can be trusted. They not only have a natural high altitude of ether, but also develop unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. But this child is also... You should take a break. I have a feeling we know who this ES07 is, and they're a lot closer than one may think. I see. From the timing, it seems like Porcelumex got into contact with the Exaltus, not after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check out these materials that you mentioned later and see if any clues.
Let's look elsewhere.
Hey, Uzu, you feeling alright? Whoa, what are you doing? Sneak up on me like that. You scared me. I feel like you just said... That's uncharacteristic for you. Really? I was just so focused on looking these over. Anything worth noting? Not yet. What I mean is there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Begin with the others first.
Porcelumex and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Oh.
Huh? Miasma!
Oh god. Oh. What's this? Oh. It's her. Oh gods. Hi there.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourselves.
Yeah, this is...
Warning. Unidentified individual detected rapidly approaching Swabian.
Unidentified person? Swabian? What are you talking about?
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Fairy? Fairy, answer me!
Was Fairy cut off?
What's going on? We have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
Oh, that's bad.
Leave it to me. You guys just focus on the enemy.
The monster is recovering?
Yeah, it is.
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself. Behold,
The most symmetrical swordplay!
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
No! It's recovering again!
Seems so, yeah.
listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
We gotta make a run for it?
The fissure is located right outside of this building.
Whoa. Oh, Kamino.
Now's our chance! Through the main gate!
Did they slash the door open?
Over there! The fissure!
Let's go!
I'll boot up!
Here's some of the ether explosives. Oh.
It's an ambush.
Hey there.
Ferox!
Oh. They just slammed Belt with the butt of the gun. Oh no. I assume the other one. Big Boom, yeah. This is getting interesting now. Got knocked out, exactly. And after who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now?
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
Because you've been here before, haven't you, Yuzuha? So, well, I think it only showed Belle getting knocked out. Probably everybody else was subdued.
This used to be the materials lab.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunque Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Minato?
Where's Minato?
Guess he wasn't as lucky, huh?
Minato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot!
Oh, Minato.
One thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Asylum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
Possibly.
It's gotta be. IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep the crimes under wraps.
Keep his crimes under wraps. Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
I don't assume so. Otherwise, Wise and Fairy would chime in by now.
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out a way to get us
We need
out.
to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts. Just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Here's Eos. Oh wait, I wanted to talk to Eos. Looks like Yuzu has said it's definitely big enough to crawl through. This is the only way. So I'll carry let's head out as soon as everyone's ready. I want to make it out. Alice, I'll carry Monotha's weapons. You worried about your sword. They didn't confiscate your weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. I left, I had Kama sneak him over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monotha's massive sword around. Let's wait a sec.
Let's hurry and leave.
Okay. I thought they had more to say.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Just only some miasmic grass.
It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down.
Prepped and ready. Watch out! Monsters!
Let's be
Take him out.
quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
Focus on the target.
Alice? Alright.
There's a vent in the corner of this room.
Another one?
Maybe we can use this generator.
Why is Belle's, like,
Now we can get to the vent.
grunting sound still going on? Was it just too fast?
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Probably more deeper into the facility.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
Who knows? Just thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creep.
Mm-hmm.
Blow this place up already.
Blow this place up already.
Grass, I heard we caught one of the cult stragglers too.
Belle's still doing the thing. Oh.
Let's get out of here quick.
The fan's down.
The vent straight ahead.
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
There's some more. There's also some secretaries nearby.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
It sounds like it's Ferox.
It's Ferox.
Oh, don't just say that one.
Let's get closer and listen in.
There he is in his like silver, like beige suit. Oh, there's an Exaltus right there.
Oh, you Exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already?
Mm-hmm.
Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists?
That guy take the other Exaltus?
Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Blacked out? Oh my god. What are they doing to Monato?
Wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
It's bad. We gotta get Monato out of there.
Bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters change shape.
Yeah, they do.
What are the Exaltus doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Then Ferox and his subordinates will rush off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
This is getting really serious.
This should be the place.
How are we even gonna get Monato out of here? He's all bulk and muscle.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Monato.
Let's catch him off guard and...
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
You'd be surprised how slippery we can be. There's us meddling kids and all.
I won't let you. Nice job, Alice. Let's finish this quick.
Monato, you okay?
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
They said you passed out.
Are you really okay? We heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good.
Oh, Jesus
Just a bit
Christ.
banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
It's alright. We'll figure it out
All right,
fast.
now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
Oh. Some cold buckets of water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
uncomfortable. No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Dad.
Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
But the lab building is where the monster is.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it, Yuzuha?
What is it, Yuzuha? Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
It's like we can only go through the lab.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
Oh, nothing. Yuzuha knocks him out cold. Aw, Yuzuha. That's how you okay? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Just been sitting around long enough. Anyway, I was thinking about stretching my legs. Let's go.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Oh, look, there he is behind us. Look at him. Looking cool. Okay. See the edge of the hollow there in the sky.
The door is over there. Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the lake. Wait, that's the place they kept us locked up in.
Oh, whoops. I didn't realize there was going to be something down that way.
The elevator is right across.
I said Yuzuha's been here. She remembers.
Come on, the fissure's on the second floor. Let's move.
Oh no, Monoto. You're already bad. You're really badly injured.
Are you okay, Monoto?
I'm fine.
Looks like we have to deal with something. Whoa.
Belle, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
They said it's a mosquito. It's got a pair of shears too. Oh gods.
This presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Really? I guess so. The baubles on this.
Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. They've evolved so much already.
We've got to take it down quick before Ferox can notice us.
Okay.
Come on, don't be nervous.
Come on, take it out.
Theatrical swordplay! Huh.
Oh no, not these guys. You don't need more goons.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
You okay, Monato? You're coughing up blood. Oh god.
Wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Come up with a plan
There's
quick.
a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out.
Oh.
Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Running.
Team 2, you should be here. You guys start the fissure. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
Wait, hold on. Take it. Which floor do you want to go? It's a basement, right? Nope. Basement.
No one's here. They lead to the front door. Keep looking. They can't be far.
Hopefully they didn't think about us going in.
Follow me!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up!
Where's that coming from?
Give up and surrender now!
Don't think so.
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Monato, stay back and leave it to us!
Oh, you think you can get away?
This way!
Don't forget!
Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
Always get to your family and friends.
No worries. Get out of here.
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
Oh, I saw a comma there.
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through!
Running.
The sewer...
Sewer system.
Here we are. This is it!
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right!
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait, it seems like Yuza.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex.
Oh,
and
is
lived
that
in
why you were
this
so
lab
antagonistic towards
for a
them?
very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files. They were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be
Aw.
a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer.
I assume not Uncle
I
Balrog.
never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You help the injured Monato jump into the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alright, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Al. Grab the float.
Wait, what do you mean my turn?
Why aren't you getting in the water yet? You go first. I'll be right behind you.
I don't like that hesitation.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying! I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go! No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Oh, look at this art.
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
Ooh.
What are you trying to say?
She's gonna willingly let herself go back in?
Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, well, I'm the one who dragged you all into this.
Aw, Yuzuha's nice.
Fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences. What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
Oh.
What?
Oh,
did you
so
say?
he...
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
Oh, the hair clip.
Is this?
Oh, Kama.
It's okay. This will work. Now,
What's Kama doing?
time to do what must be done.
How did she know
All the nearby
Kama?
monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Found him! In here!
Not doing anything. Get out of the way. Hey there.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want.
Oh, there it is.
Remember this mark?
Ooh, wow. Tattoo branded on her, huh?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here.
Princess?
Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox. Now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives.
Yuzuha's too nice.
Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha.
Oh.
This is the last injection for today.
Is one of the lab subjects.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments?
Ooh.
I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck. Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy?
Oh no, that's
amazing!
Here's Alice and them. Wow.
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy!
Oh, that's how Alice lost her clip. Whoop.
So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
Oh, so that's how Lionel...
What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
Oh no.
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Lionel's such a good guy.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination.
It's a stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
Oh, she's doing exactly what Lionel did.
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float.
Oh.
Don't let go no matter what.
That's... Uh-oh. I guess that's why he decided to go. That's why he decided to.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Aw, Yuzuha. After rushing through water sweeps, we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks, holding on tight to our floats. So did the young Yuzuha who set out on her journey, feeling as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water.
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch...
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice,
Yeah.
why is it just you?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved?
Maybe not.
No, wait, hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men?
Oh,
Trapped us
whoopsies.
down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Right there. Sorry about the wait.
It's Isodole.
Wait. Did I
Isolde.
hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me.
Oh, that's who she was. That's who was coming. Who was identifiable coming in. I thought it was the other CEO, but it was Isolde. Nice. Now hopefully we can get into Yuzuha in time. Not long after in Saloon Bay.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
Can't do it. One more.
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel's squad beat them to it.
Obel?
They figured
Really?
out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Saloon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience.
Colonel?
She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel?
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
I'm
weren't
here
you
in
a
White Bay
consultant?
Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen. Even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad.
We have plenty of friends in Obel
We're
Squad.
not
No worries.
We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
No, we really appreciate your help.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow.
Right now, the most important thing is
The most
Yuzuha.
important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game
Ooh,
plan.
Magus.
In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
You said Obel Squad's here. There's Orphe and Magus. I was wondering why the miasma on the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer's still alive. Those guys had Porcelumex backing. That's suddenly turned against them. Something fishy's definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder. Something felt off back then. Tell Shifu? Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, immediately asked if the appearance of a woman. I just thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. But my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster was so powerful, previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei. Soon, we should focus on the rescue mission. She and Fufu are worried sick that when they heard about the situation, but Shifu said that if they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so maybe she actually made them stay put. I was running short, but Ferox has finished setting up the explosion. We've got a chance. Bill, I've got good news. A temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can connect to the Apollo from the Saloon Bay. Don't worry about things here. Go and check on Monoto and Alice. Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Woo, nice. Why don't you take this chance to say hi? Magus? The drunk guy over there? Jesus Christ. Ooh, Trigger and Monoto are hanging out. I only managed to give you an emergency first aid. Don't move around so much, you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzuha, I can't... The fact you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few can hold up like you. Don't push yourself too hard. Proxy, you're here, though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions to my teammate Soldier Leben is also well acquainted with them. While military matters may take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obal Squad won't sit idle. The colonel said she'd help rescue Yuza. Really? Thank you so much. Ow! Ugh. Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kamano. So you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Monato to the vacant house rented by Obal Squad nearby. You know, like Mr. Kamano, you always push yourself way too hard. Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. I got stronger, just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma, but entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chance of running into danger is infinitely higher than before. That's the price of finding the truth. You're the first one to spot me. Just now, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. Well, I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother. I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I would have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have many shortcomings, so I'm afraid I'm losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuza. Thanks, Trigger. Alright, I'd settle then. I swear on my life to keep you safe. And please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kamano. Go check on the others while I see you in a bit. Ooh! Soldier 11, I guess this is Seed. Look at him! Oh, look at him. He's so chunky! I love it. What is this? It says 3 gates. Oh. Hey. You're here. Flickering candlelight. Looks like you're finally got your glow back. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit... Oh, she. Oh, I'm sorry. She's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate, White Scooter Demon at your service, A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple, Seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You are actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I'm kind of curious about the proxy you both mentioned. See, what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, you used to possess a bamboo. A bit like how you've been hanging out in Siege Senior's cockpit all this time? Huh? Hey, that's not what I meant at all. This dude just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy, I'm Seed. Hi, Seed. By mech, you mean Seed Senior. Not quite right, but not entirely wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you. My OBS just crashed. That's weird. But hopefully I'm back now. Still got some stuff to go. Let's start again. Since we suspect the ties between Porcelumex's higher-ups and Exaltus, we've been keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly been keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Swabian Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Wise and Bell. No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I'll even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare, catch you in a bit. Social 11 seed leave. Oh, hold on. I need to get this box first. Sorry, Alice. Thank you. You okay, Alice?
Alice? You doing alright?
Oh, Belle. It's you.
She seems a little pensive there. Oh. A thing. A hair clip.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Eric's committed unforgivable
You
crimes.
and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field.
Pride, huh?
Well, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
That's awesome. Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her.
Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay.
She's
I
all
guess I'll
fired
stop
up now.
stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Okay. See what you've got. Combat power isn't an issue right now, but our identities.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami, Captain Magus.
Magus.
You and Orphe, please explain the current situation to everyone.
Roger that.
Oh.
All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles.
Orphe.
First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
How to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
We can't take in like a big old boat, I guess. It means we can't take the old route
It was a
anymore.
route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. And I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer.
Several times longer?
Extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close. But it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Wait a sec, I just thought of someone.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and who could be a solid ally.
We're really calling in Damien?
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
Okay.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
Is this too risky, Colonel?
Is this too risky, Colonel?
While the plan definitely comes with risks, it's honestly the best chance we have.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm surprised. Oh. Oh no. I heard you want to see me now. And we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that by making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. I hope you're interested. If anything I'm offering you so valid might be way above your price range. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. Upper cable car next to Phylum Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Ugh. Have you heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? We're meeting at Phylum. Alright, everyone, get ready to head to Phylum Heights. Are you good to go? Soon after you arrive at the meeting point. I'm sure he's going to be surprised. Why, hello there, Damien. Good, right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet? You promised to me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me clear my head. Plus, from here you can see all of Phylum Heights and the distant hollow. A view that can help take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damien what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means there's solid opportunity right in front of you.
There's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porsalumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porsalumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Oh.
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need.
Oh?
If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porsalumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield Princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this.
Yeah, this
You
must be really
truly
desperate.
impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Guess he's in now. I'll go make the necessary preparations and meet you all at Phalum Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to Swabian Temple for us before? Go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need all the people lurking around and wait. Yeah, stream did drop. I don't know what happened. My OBS sort of went kaput, but it's back up now. And send them far, far away. And get to the cable car running in the dead of night. You'll need to grease some palms over the station. I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. We back. Yeah, we back. About to hit the climax, too. Well, there's Turtles having a bit of a time with it. Well, good luck, Mr. Turtle. I can't get down from here? Oh. Come on. Here's everybody. There's Wise. Monito, what are you doing up here? Hey, there's Orphe and Magus.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You can handle the cable car?
Can you actually operate the cable car?
I guess he was a worker of it beforehand.
I'm not the kind who just sits back and barks orders like a washed-up kingpin. You should be grateful I have these skills. This is way too important to leave to someone else.
Yeah, alright, bud.
But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
So you had a backup plan all
You
along?
had a backup plan all along.
Of course you did.
Just a survival strategy I've picked up as I climbed the ladder. All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Opal Squad. Once Hishran Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phalum Heights now.
Adding Ishwan Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunque Summit Masters.
It's
Yeah, okay.
reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Of course. Don't worry, Monito.
Don't worry, Monito. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back if everyone's prepared. Let's not waste time and get moving.
You got it. Belle, you ready to go? Yep, let's head on out of here. I wonder who's actually going to be in our active squad. Is it actually going to be Soldier 11 and Trigger? Or is it just going to be Alice? They're just providing support. You use the cable car and quickly enter the Hollow. With the help of Opal Squad, you make your way to the cliff on the second floor of the lab building. Oh, there's 11. Oh, we get to see Magus and Orphe go on?
Target area reached. Operation start.
Ugh, man.
My asthma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've...
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got
Oh,
it.
Trigger.
Let's go.
Trigger and Soldier 11 are here. Interesting.
Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you. Watch out, monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Shot prepped and ready. Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's a survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Alice?
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Hey, you okay? Can you hear us? You guys are. We're here to rescue you. Monsters, that fiend is here. This fiend's already gone through this area. Where's Ferox? Storage. Ran over. Help. Sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy. Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he's talking about?
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Sure thing, Magus. I was thinking there was going to be like some extra stuff here. We'll go to the first floor, I guess? No need to go back to the basement. Loading screen. Did everything get reset? No, everything's good.
There are so many bodies in here.
Looks like the fiend has gone through pretty heavily.
Tough fight.
Mm-hmm.
The warehouse is right over there.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Alice?
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help!
Soldier.
Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Fire support ready.
That's this guy again.
Finally! We're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Ah! Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Oh god.
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now. We were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets.
Can't be killed with bullets,
Even
eh?
if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
We've seen this before.
I've seen it before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner. But for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess.
Princess.
Said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great, at least Yuzuha's safe.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now.
Yeah, and that is?
Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters...
Ah, shoot.
Oh no!
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
Guess.
There's no need to worry.
Oh.
Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Shifu, you're here.
That voice! It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends. Since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor.
But this time?
Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
I'm surprised Soldier 11 hasn't said
Can you show us,
anything.
please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Alright, let's keep
Trigger,
going.
Alice, let's keep moving. Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Went the wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah.
More people out here.
It's so awful. These people. They're all...
Yeah.
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Is that Kama?
Watch for attacks from your blind spots. Perfectly symmetrical. A small organism? Could it be Kama? Keep it up.
Copy. Adjusting for wind.
Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Love Alice's like voice lines.
The target's exposed.
Strike in an instant.
You're in my sights.
Here's Kama.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Kama, wait up.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Oh, I hear some combat. Oh, Shifu's here.
I'm not too late, am I?
Oh, there's
You're
ES
just
too.
in time.
Now then,
Oh,
let's put an end to this.
are you gonna say something about this?
Yuzuha, you good? How are you holding up?
Don't worry. I'm good.
Oh, Trigger's the one on the periphery
What I
now.
like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget. We at Yunque Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Ninyang,
Okay, take it down.
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
okay, I'll deal with it.
He'll deal with it. Use hot.
Enough talk. Let's go.
Spirit and form.
My sword always points to victory.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
For the time field name, I will never lose.
Oh. There's in the back of it, huh?
Nice one. The core is exposed.
You gonna say anything about this?
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster? Watch out!
Rather.
The enemy's not happy!
Oh, red circle like detonate the miasma bullets left behind with flying swords. What are you talking about? To attack. Am I doing something wrong here?
That's a menacing stance! Move!
Whoa.
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
I didn't fully understand what they were doing there.
Leave it to us!
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets.
Oh.
And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
So she does know, does recognize as Yujong. She's hot.
It's too late to back down now.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Evil shall be purged.
Let's take him out with Shifu here. Makes sense. Oh. Looking at her with eyes.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
No, please don't shoot!
No.
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your. Take it!
Aw.
We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice.
Aw.
I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together.
Aw,
you have
cute.
my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
Aw. That was sweet. So, that wasn't actually, but just like a manifestation from the miasma, I guess. Since it does have effects of bringing on memories. A few days later...
Alright, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
Again? Big tired, not enough sleep?
You look a bit tired, Shifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
Oh.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area is already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Oh. Seems Zephyr made their efforts are paying off.
Lucre's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
Still at large, huh?
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now.
Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those TOPS higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet.
Oh,
and the
oh well.
inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu.
Good luck.
It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Mm-hmm. Yay. Okay. I guess they're gonna meet up here. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Belle, we gotta find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's right. Oh, hold on. Yuzo just sent a message. She said she's collecting materials in Silent Bay with Alice and Monato right now. They'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Salem Bay's back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves.
Oh.
Let's go use the elevator. Nice. Why, hello there. There they are. Whoop. The medicinal herbs totally wiped out. Mr. Dog. Hey there.
Belle, Wise, you two made it.
Morning.
Hey, Monato, you doing okay? Much better.
Monato, you look much better today.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Probably testing you.
Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles, messed up spine, 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
Broken ribs, yikes.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack.
Spook Shack?
Yeah, there it is.
Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Will there be other members that we see soon?
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
Not feeling it? Not feeling it, Wise?
They got your weakness, Wise.
It's about the anti-corruption medicine
Right,
patent.
Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked.
Oh, that's nice.
He said he completely supports my decision.
Okay, then what's in it for
He
you?
told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go.
And what will happen with you and your family?
Patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
What?
But is it really okay with, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Tricked him with your phrasing.
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public.
Oh. Uh-oh. That means he can take it.
So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone.
Whoopsies.
we got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved.
Retrieved, huh?
What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in.
Oh, hey there.
The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Interesting. After seeing Alice off at the opera cable car, you can return to the vicinity of Hell, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later. So let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister Kaede, Sumire, and Uncle Balrog at the shop today? You have sisters? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant. It was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't really need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Oh, right. Thanks for covering me for me earlier, telling me I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase Porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said the hearing committee, and they were carefully screened, and they're being very strict with Tops. Tops even got people from Krampus. Who? At least Krampus. Is that like another company? Krampus, what's that? Yeah. Shifu didn't mention it, but that is what Top's internal affairs. But Top's internal affairs. She couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, must be dead serious with us time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Monato. I made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, you'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? I'm in. I haven't decided yet. If you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey, Belle. I've got a few nice vacation spots right here in Throne Quarter. I know I saw some recommendation posts on the internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it after all. I've got killer luck on my side. But keep you from having to stay away from school for makeup exams. Let's still do some studying at least. See you after the break. Alright. With that, we finished the impending crash of waves. Nice long one. Yay! Fantasy Resort. Okay, so that's like the new stuff. Oh, Fufu's here. I assume that's yeah, Tales of Midsummer's Dream, so. Okay then, I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream or not. I guess if anybody wants me to do that on stream, feel free to say so in the comments. But yes, that was quite a long one, wasn't it? But all still pretty fun and good. Alright everybody, I'm heading off for now. Thank you all very much for sticking with me, despite everything, and I guess I'll see you all next time. Bye bye!